You forgot the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 3 of Wizardry Shenanigans. Let's see if we can get to the... Also, holy shit, I just noticed the boar. What the fuck is going on with the poor fella? This is not the Pumbaa I remember.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
I just woke up and the reason I'm drinking beer...
Your attention, please.
It's because it's 10
Madam Kagawa.
p.m.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
Where's the seed though?
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Ain't that kinda hard on the balls?
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
No, I'm not grounding myself.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Brilliant, I tell ya.
Used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Why am I slow
The old
though?
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Is it because I got a shit broom?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The toast kraken.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, you know, here
Oh,
and there.
hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
Think about it.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a
regrets.
fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Accidentally threw the cat. Wait. What happens if,
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Bruh, why won't you attack anyone? You're a carnivorous cabbage. Look at how much meat there is next to you. Alright, let's go with Sebastian first. It's only one spell, so therefore it should be. Shorter quest, I guess.
Revelio.
No, it wasn't Revelio. It was Lumos, wasn't it?
Incendio. Lumos.
Okay, a goblet and a door. Oh, I saw you. You're not getting away without pets. Who's a good kid? Meow. You too.
Revelio.
Ogre skeleton. This is a skeleton of an airy phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Yeah, but where is the bloody goblet, mate? I don't know why I went off a little bit of Australian there, but... Where's the goddamn goblet, man? Okay, there's gotta be a value here.
Revelio.
Man, fuck that, let's get the spell. Fuck them butterflies.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
What's up?
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Alright, bruh. Lead the way.
There's
Also,
a secret
sorry,
passage just here.
Oh.
It's well disguised.
Huh? Wasn't that in one of the movies, or am I bugging?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Aha. So yeah, apologies for the late stream. I blinked and it turns out I slept for like 2 hours.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
My man.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z for Zor.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Nice. Went in the back room to learn new wand tricks.
I have
An
to say,
explosive spell.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Zix can confirm, I guess.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Cheers,
By
mate.
the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Okay. he teaches us more explosive spells.
You must
We don't get to
promise
be
to keep
asshole
this
to him.
between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
I am the chosen one.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both
Oblivioso.
Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sure. Wait, am I missing something else?
Revelio!
No. Okay, I guess we gotta get out of here for the other quest.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Uh-oh.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Why do I even get an answer?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Yup. Like a rat. No, not rat, but bug. Like a mole. Moles were blind.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Man, why can't I blast other students?
Revelio!
Oh. Chesty. Okay, let's get the other 3 spells. Can't I just teleport? Oh, yeah.
Oi! Can you help me?
When I
Fuck
fell
no.
off my broom and broke a dick's bone.
Oh, I saw you.
Emily promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
Fuck. My dear Satayavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust and Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar, whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and hope you are well. With love, I am going to assume it's Krita.
Revelio.
Turns out it wasn't a Quidditch quest, it was just basic broom flying. A little bit disappointed, not gonna lie, but what you gonna do about it? You motherfucker. Bruh, how far up do the stairs? Oh, there's more! Oh, I see that just there. Okay, so this is the top of the, Wait. Isn't this where... And spoiler alert, Dumbledore died?
Confringo.
Can I pet you? Man, that's disappointing. Well, if I can't pet you...
Confringo.
Now I can't pet the owl, but I can blow it the fuck up. Now, unfortunately, permanently. Not permanently, blah. But still. Oh, there's one of those... Man, fuck the butterflies, shit. Was it more further downstairs? It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Confringo! Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Huh? This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the arts had he succeeded. But can't argue with that. At least he put doodles on them.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Boink. Of course, it's a secret door. Why wouldn't it be?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your
Revelio.
first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. A few more inches of parchment. And the soundboard is fucking retarded. Today, Junior.
what she said. That's what she said.
Don't buy soundboards off of Temu. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Fuck off.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Huh? Okay. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Ah, there's
What was
the
that?
loot.
Was that a golden stitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
I meant to pull it that way.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh.
Accio.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Revelio.
not what I thought it'd be.
Accio.
Why am I walking? Oh no! I didn't get all the loot.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Alright. No unidentified gear.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Small scientific potion station, small botanical potion station, small electric potion station. Fine. Oh nice, I can rotate. Oh. Okay then. What? Purchase from Tomes and Scrolls, motherfucker. I already have that. Alright, this will satisfy for now. Okay, but why is it giving me this? Oh! Small floating tables.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Why do I have to wait? Bruh, I can craft 10 potions and I gotta wait a minute and a half for that. And I will need those potions. No, sadly no, Skippy. You gotta wait. I mean, at least it's not 3 days like in Warframe, so there's that. Seven more, 7 more.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will immediately underestimate his insights, the fucking elf.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger
I
a
guess.
bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
And I can't craft other potions, I can only craft one at a time. Ugh. Disgusting.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Sure I will. Nope. I don't know how to change the fucking yield, bruh. Ah, fuck that, we got enough.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I don't have that unlocked.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did. Now why would you think...
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No one.
I wouldn't have even noticed.
Oh. Fuck off. Bro, I just came out of here, man.
All of my siblings have gone on the ground.
Boy, can you help me?
No.
Revelio.
There was nothing, was there?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Let's go!
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
That pompous fella.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, Everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Kill it with fire.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Optimist.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Then beat me by 1 second. Fastest ban in the West, boy!
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yum. Can't I just... Acquire and use Venomous Tentacular. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Focus Potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance Potions and use them simultaneously. Guess we gotta go to Hogsmeade to get some potions and shit first. Okay, let's go first for the altering spell. Where was it? I think it was that one.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Actually, wasn't it downstairs?
Wands. You're a natural.
So much spells to learn.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
This is going to be the green one. Actually, no, that was the goth, right? Yeah, that was the goth one. Let's place it near the goth table. I can't place it near the goth table. God damn it, Professor. Okay, we'll place only one for now then. Okay, I've already done that. Eclectic. I read electric chair.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Okay, so no waste of resources, that's good.
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Protego!
Ah, shit. Electric chair. Alright, so we gotta go to Hogsmeade. Which one was about the brooms, though?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, another one. Yeah, I'm so not doing these mirrors. Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
New loot, even better. Let me just rob you real quick.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Show me what you got.
Nice doing business with you.
Sleek superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. Oh. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Finally crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. So the question is, do I get the green one or the dark arts one? Fuck it, it's the dark arts one. They need to know I'm the Dark Lord.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
This
Once
fella
you've beaten
kinda
Imelda's
looks...
time, be sure to let me know.
He kinda looks like Bellular. Kinda.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, I got the broom. Fuck, what else did I need? Focus potion, Maxima, and Endurance potions. Shit. Who? What? Bellular. He's like, oh, I see you. He's like a gaming journalist. You must have seen at least some of his videos. Meow. Or am I blind? I am blind.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Yeah, you can Google him later.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, I got those two. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station, pop balloons around Quidditch pitch. Where I use Animals Tentacular and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Tentacular and Mandrake. Nah, I can't use the broom here. Oh, I see you. Good kitty.
Revelio.
These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Yeah, boy! Oblivious. I'll see you.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
For a second there, I thought it was the cat that spoke.
Why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash.
Revelio.
Thought I saw a page.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
The dogweed and the deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogweed and deathcap. Right. Let me just snatch your shit real quick.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
And snatching all your shit up. What did I need from you? Venomous Tentacula and Mandrake.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Also, I hated how she has a Timu hat.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
It is her!
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Knew it!
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so I need Mandrake and... Okay.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Doors always open.
Till they're
Be sure
so
to
okay.
stop by soon.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can get any new drip. Actually, should we even? Guess I got all the shit for the quests. Wait, am I supposed to meet the man in Hogwarts? Yo. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is the one we're equipping. Why? Brother, almost exactly the same. I'm offended. How do I summon the broom though? Okay. So I gotta pop balloons here. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons over the Quidditch pitch. Okay, let's get the spells first and then we continue with the main story. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Look at all the dark energy behind me. Me after Taco Bell. Is that? Half of Stonehenge. No. Not get sidetracked. Getting sidetracked by bullshit. Okay. That's one balloon. the brain cell. Okay, I popped like 3 balloons. Where the rest? Yeah, 3 out of 5. What the hell? Ah, okay. Wait, these are different color. Yep, these are different color, these were irrelevant. Son of a... Oh. There's the other two. Motherfucker, how did I miss those? Brother. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Let's go to the Quidditch pitch. Let's go to the Quidditch, bitch! Over a great distance, it's not as great. Also, I may switch brooms, because this is just... Okay, so we're 2 out of 5. Three, 4, and there's the 5th.
Brilliant.
What do you mean 1 out of 5? I just popped all 5 of those. Yeah. Is that under exploration? Oh, wait. But that's gotta be 3, not 5. Anyway, the other ones may not count. I don't care. Fuck it. Let's go get the spell.
Handy resource indeed.
Then what the fuck is that then? Like, who the fuck is this? Yeah, nah, fuck that guy. This is not what I'm here for. I must attain absolute power.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kugawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me a novel. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Ah. Dear Madam Kugawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Rice. That's sad, man. Oh, loot. No fucking level locks.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did master my broom.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I want to try something first. Which spell can unlock these fuckers?
Repairer.
Is it even a spell to begin with?
There you go. Catching one quickly.
Nice. Okay. Acquire and use focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. Fucking cabbage. Do you mean I only got one of these? Okay, one thing at a time. What was the one potion that I had to use separately from the other two? Focus potion. Okay. That's Erodus, that's Maximum, that's the focus one. Okay, now how I use two potions at the same time? Or maybe just... fuck it.
Excellent.
Well, that... I don't think did shit. Oh, it did complete it. Okay. Alright. Alright. You don't see me, I'm a statue.
Oh.
Mama's just chilling on the ground.
Oh. Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Panger Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Where do I get one? Oh. No! Motherfucker. Wait, was that all of them? What?
Revelio.
If I had to pick a professor for vacancy,
when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Revelio.
Took everything, didn't I?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps not to go flinging it. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined after your spellcasting.
So much opportunities missed.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously, which means I gotta find enemies.
Promising me something to make up for that.
Where the fuck do I find enemies? It's gotta be somewhere out in the open, ain't it? Fuck it, let's get out of the town. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're not getting away.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charge. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
Man. I really needed some wolves.
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by Alpha.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
But that...
Accio! Depulso!
It's not that. What?
Accio! Confringo!
Ah! Problem solved. Dziecięco kubarstwo, kurwa! Oh, multiple enemies. And the tentacula.
Assignment's all finished.
No, fuck, I forgot to heal. Un poquito retardito. I gotta do that again. Hope I still have my resources back. Otherwise, fuck this shit. Where did the spiders go?
Confringo!
Hello?
Assignment's all finished. Protego! Stupid one.
Huh?
Confringo! Stupid one. Expelliarmus! Stupid one.
Need to be in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be
Revelio.
Wait, did he say cut a bitch? All I heard was cut a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna cut some bitches. Летелся с маклата. Near the spire. That's not the spire then. Can't enter while mounted, bruh.
There we go. Revelio.
Let's go next, just one. Man, why the fuck were you plummeting down to the ground? Explain yourself. He's just randomly plummeting down. And I don't know why. Is it like the ceiling of the map at places? I don't know. Basically, I have a side quest to pop 5 balloons at certain locations with the broom, and then I can go learn a new spell. Which I don't have much left, except for the dark arts.
That's it.
Oh boy.
Not the best.
Can you imagine that, like, actually it has... After all, the broom in the HP universe is not a magical rideable drone. Arc Raiders in the Harry Potter universe is just a bunch of brooms attacking people. These were sounds. Actually a Steam clip idea. Huh. Oh. And then you are stuck with a hairpin and you can't hit it. The view is quite gorgeous though, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, fair enough.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Hell yeah.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your...
Wait, which one was it? This one, right?
Perhaps before you leave here.
Use the spell right when most person at your spell set, motherfucker. What the fuck is this?
Arrest the momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
How do I untarget the target?
Revelio.
Why is my camera locked? What the fuck did I do? Oh, is that what happened? Come on. Okay, we fixed it. Okay, next. It's the PC port, it's always the PC port. Invisibility potion, Thunderbrew potion. We've gone straight to Hogsmeade. Let's go. Quick Pikachu pause. Be right back. The break completed. We had to go to the potions guy, right? Oh yeah.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hell yeah. What did we need? Thunderbrew and invisibility.
A wise decision. Thank you.
We're gonna need this as well. Why only one?
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What the fuck were we supposed to do with those? Invisibility potion against enemies, so basically it can be just one. So as far as I'm concerned, I can just do this. Ew. Man, I can't use potion here. Potion, the broom, bruh.
Only a hairy heart.
Where the hell is the goddamn exit?
Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha, bitch. Give girl.
Revelio.
Okay, that is a nice attention to detail. When you are stealthed, you don't go Revelio! You go Revelio. Backstab you. Well, not backstab you, but I have explode you. And I fucking love it. And where do I find enemies? That looks like an enemy-ish place.
Afraid to such arrogance.
Is that the Thunder Brew potion or that was the Focus potion? There we go.
You look tired.
Potato.
I won't rest.
All right.
Revelio.
What? Bruh. All this camp and no loot. Much sad. Let's go for the Findu first. Potions classrooms. Potions classroom. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, the potion still persists. Most of them are like 15 seconds. Okay, it's over.
Now, was it 2 inches of extra?
Have you finished your assignments?
Gip spell.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Alright, let's see what that does.
Good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Okay, next. Herbology classroom. Let's go. I'm pretty confident I have majority of the spells now.
I've always said that travel...
Wait. I thought that was loot.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Ah, my lovely.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to
I am.
say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Also, I'm kinda sad she's not the one teaching me the spell. Wait, what?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
You can advance time by pressing F. Wait here to last time for okay. I am a little confused. Motherfucker, I just did that. You gotta be shitting me. Aww.
How wonderful to see you again.
Hello, love.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When
I've
executed
heard it's
correctly,
Leviosa.
You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wait, the levitation charm can use levitate objects control. Use F V Q E. What the fuck?
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's the one.
Here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Ain't gonna lie, I did expect a farm as well.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness.
But from
In
the
fact,
plants?
a seventh year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I wasn't.
It's Weasley, isn't it?
I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Quite the assortment of seeds, huh? Alright, let's go to the main quest. Yo, where the hell? Okay, apparently we gotta get out the door. Bruh, why the fuck does it have to be so far? Oh, I'm checking out that cave later. No, never mind. Ay, ay, ay. I really could use a fast travel.
Over here.
First,
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
alright, so we're beating the shit out of people.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Actually,
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
fine.
Quickly now.
Petrificus? What? Which one is Petrificus? Does the basic cast, does Tego, Stupefy, Ancient Magic Arrow. Okay. Oh, press F near and okay.
Bring me a dozen. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Over here.
Oh, bitches saw me.
What do you think to give up?
Son of a bitch.
Experience. Places. Protego won't get away with that. Rather a boy's coming back this way. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stealthimus.
Revelio.
Oh, hell yeah. We getting loot.
Revelio.
Not what I thought. Oh, there's... okay. Investigate goblin presence. I mean...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Nope. Yeah, apparently I gotta find something around here, I guess. But what? Nah, it's not that way. And possibly be coincidence that goblins are here. What do they know about the tower? I need to look for evidence to explain why the goblins are here.
Revelio.
My brother in Christ, I have arrived. What now?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Okay.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. Let's get this out.
Let's utterly pitiful despair. Put me down. That was pitiful. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Yeah? Now what?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio!
Oh, I can finally get the unlocking spell. When the fuck did you get up there?
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio! A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, I can... Sip on tea? Okay, let's go.
Revelio.
Empty.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Nothing happened. No, wait, are those? No, these are not.
Revelio.
I may or may not be a little bit retarded.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, I will have a look around. Okay, so there is gonna be some fighting here.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. Is there what to expect this time?
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Motherfucker, dodge!
Potato! Leviosa! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius!
Oh.
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Accio!
Okay, don't forget to relinquish. Okay, but how the fuck do I get there though? Is it like on the other end?
Accio!
Nah.
Was it Accio I used before?
How do you get there, though?
Looks like you to get me where I need to go.
Yes, and I need to go to that chest, but there is nothing to hack you to. Man, I'm so disappointed.
Revelio.
Oh, and there is another chest. Oh, and it is inside.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
What the fuck?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But
yeah, I can't
where?
pull that out. I can't pull that out either.
Accio!
Ho.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Hey, shut the fuck up,
But
man. If I
where?
hear this shit one more time, I swear. Okay, there is a solution here.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
I swear to God,
where?
I will mute you.
Accio!
Actually, can I do it with this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
No, it's not with this.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Shut the fuck up, man. I may need help from the audience. Do I repair this shit?
Reparo.
Yeah, it's not.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Fucking damn it.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Okay, fuck that. This little fucker is unnerving me. Ah! All I had to do was go the intended way all along.
Revelio.
Okay, so we are done with that.
More statues. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Get next scroll. Is there any loot here?
I presume
there
I'm looking for
is.
traces of ancient magic.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Where?
In your mama's cunt.
Revelio.
Yeah, but I can't bring it down.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Get through the fucking door, man. Okay, I can't go through the fucking door, man.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
No shit. How do I got this shit on the other side? As it can't go either way through the door.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So
I may or may not be a bit
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Wait.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay. We are getting that loot, boy. Yes, we are. Hell yeah.
So that's it.
See what we got. This one's 30, this one's 33. Yeah, we'll fix that later. What else we got? The silky ropes. What the fuck is this? Okay, so this is an identified. We can do that. Yeah. Nice game.
Use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Also, in hindsight, her cognitive function may not exactly be my forte. At around past midnight.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
I thought there was some loot there. How to get seasick 101.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. this in the...
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Ah, you're welcome.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Weak.
Revelio!
And not a single chest. Disappointing.
Accio! Accio!
What the fuck is that cloud though?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Huh. Don't tell me I lost the chest already. Now it's opened. Oh. Can I do it from here? No! That's some bullshit. Oof, indeed. A motherfucker can't go through doors now. Ah, god damn it. Mama, get the camera, we did it.
Accio.
Don't ask me how, but somehow we did it. And I'm pretty confident it was not meant to be done this way. Also, potions before a door? What could be on the other side?
Revelio.
More potions! Gee willikers! Oh, I hate those.
Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender.
Of course.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender.
Oh, you what?
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh, I could have thrown that shit at it.
What a relief.
I agree.
Another pensive.
All I see is another chest. Oh yeah, that's because we went and got all the strong shit from the tailor. Oh, and another chest. Wait, that one's open. Did I open that? But I opened that? Ah, fuck it.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Villain arc incoming.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
The other one.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Won't the goblin with the cards?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Cinematic as fuck. It's already autumn. And the first thing we do...
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx of Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Huh? Save the rest for later. Okay, so quests. East class, bruh. Oh, the unlocking spell.
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Yeah. But first the unlocking spell, and then we go to Hogsmeade. And boy, oh boy, are we gonna get shit. Oh, that's sick. Bro, what the fuck's with those stairs? How high do they go?
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architecture here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Spends an entire day in front of the statue staring at it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Honeyduke's passageway, hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch, is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed during using a particular charm. Okay.
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Damn
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Oh, you give me the unlock spell, and I will help you gladly.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Confringo!
Like, how do I change the, Oh, okay.
Hello, Hamora.
Wait, use Q, E, and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials. Fill both corresponding gears. Are activated to release the lock. What are the corresponding gears? Bro, what the fuck am I doing? What? Oh.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Revelios. Aloha Mora.
So I just gotta spam them until they light up. Ha. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona.
Revelio.
Also, I think. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-secret stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. So they aren't doing jack shit. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we will have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Paris Spavin, Minister of Magic. Cool. We have government ties. Reminder to staff the Hogwarts House Elf do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. Nepo baby? First and foremost, fuck off, and second but not least important, you are absolutely right. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind the cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Yeah, fuck Peeves, man. Second level lock. Five and spider. They start from 0, so 0, 1, that's 6, so we need 7, 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, we need the elephant. Then we have 3 and an elephant, so 0, 1, 2, and 3. It's 5, so we need 9. The elephants 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need the Hydra. You absolute cockhead, what do you mean it ain't it? One, 0, 1, 2, 3, 7. Seven and 3, that's 4. So it's gotta be the head crab. Is the head crab even here? Motherfucker. But if that's the case, what's the fucking logic with those doors? Oh, but if it's 0, then that means it's this wanker. No. Okay, fuck that door, fuck the other door as well, and fuck that guy.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yeah!
It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
I did, and the logic I used here did not fucking work. And so I tried with the changing directions, and it didn't work again. So I got no idea how I unlocked it the first time. Go on, Wanka. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. Son of a bitch. Let me get the fucking papers.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. It's always the PC port.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Bruce, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points.
You know,
Revelio.
The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid pool.
Aloha, Mora.
You'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
Oh no, it's gonna throw me right at the fucking beginning, Winnet. Alright, fuck all that, man. Yeah. That wanka. Oh, the chests are open, which means I do have the loot. Level 3? Holy shit. I wanted to change bars, man. Motherfucker, you were not meant to go that way. Can't they just?
Sickling on account of my venomous tentacula.
What, huh? God damn it. Oblivious. If you're detected, that's it. Mission over. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you go and check that out.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. This majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Oh, it's my red head.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
I'm so fucking not reading that.
Attention in the next match, if there ever is one. I suppose you should.
Time to get the fuck out. This snazzy little Wonka. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on a holiday in the Ardennes. Nifflers were all no. Which one is no? Nifflers were the fucking gypsy platypuses that steal all the expensive shit. No, 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 no. Why are there so many people here, man? It's the middle of the night. Go to sleep. What the fuck was that shuffle step, bro? Okay, you do not count. You do not count.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar.
And do not my favorite trinket? No, 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 no.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood.
Done deal.
I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay, but now important parts. I see you. Meow to you too. Wonder what's upstairs. How far does this go? Oh.
Levioso!
Can I pan that dog? Bruh. How much more is there? Of course, it's another door. Fuck that.
Revelio.
How far does this go?
Confringo.
Accio. There we go. What the fuck is this way?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No.
Revelio.
Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Wizard Tournament since the contest established in the late 13th century. Dumbledore asked quietly, or was it calmly? And then there's the movie. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestowed this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bobotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded expectations. All expectations.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the stone. No. House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. They do like to puff the herb.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia.
They do like to hold the herb.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later discovered as recovered and refurbished. Took an arrow to the knee.
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Okay, this is where we came from. This is where we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nah, fuck them gobstones.
Revelio.
I see you. How do I get to you? Level 3 lock? Level 2 lock. Man, how high does this shit go?
Revelio.
Yeah, nah, fuck that mirror. Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. As high as the Hufflepuff. Let's see. What do you mean?
Revelio.
There's a big fat chest on the other end. Eat shit. Tell me the password. What the fuck is that upstairs? Yo, where the fuck is that? Okay, so I think we will be learning the pulso and ending the stream. Meow. Wait, I am going for the 3 broomsticks, aren't I? Yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only old wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students. The third years and up for centuries. We're here for the spell, we're here for the spell, we're here for the spell.
I'll say it again. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
Yeah.
Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Nah.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly
Revelio.
give an impression.
Aloha, Mora.
We were here for the spell. We were here for the spell. Oh well, when in Rome.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Ah, level 18.
Revelio.
Three Broomsticks private room. The Three Broomsticks private room is a secluded space of the main room of the Hogwarts. Professor appreciate having a separate area in which to get together to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. Honestly, I didn't mind drinking with my teachers. It was kind of fun.
Revelio.
Okay, we're here for the spell, we're here for the spell.
I saw what you did!
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh.
Fine now, demiguise.
Can I help you with something?
Cheers, mate.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The Three Broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Abscond? What does abscond mean? Abscond is a new word. The spell.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Proceeds at a leisurely
What
pace.
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Man, if I buy some shit, it's mine. Whoops. No time to lose. Bruh, are you sure about that? With the speed you walk with. Bruh. Don't wait for me, you're slow as it is. A charging mongrel with the pulso. How about no? Oh, he's walking because I'm walking. I am a fucking retard. Absolute fucking dumbass.
The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
I couldn't just wave the wand around. Motherfucker.
It's sealed.
Oh, it's butterflies. Okay, I gotta find the butterfly. They are like zombies, but their dead body is controlled by dark magic. Ah. Oh.
Curious.
Also, welcome to the chat. How do we die next? Oh. Loot, brother.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos.
So that's why the Merlin challenges are
I'm not
for.
alone here.
Ah, okay. So we may be completing challenges next time. Damn, bro. Kinda skinny, ain't gonna lie.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. These theory are horrible. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Right.
Confringo.
What do you care? Oh, hey, I can actually jump that. Like, fuck it, we delete the green gear.
Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Lumos.
So, what did that do?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
But if I don't want to power it... Wait.
Lumos.
Okay, so that's meant to bring the third butterfly out in it. What? Is there two of it? Okay. Ah.
Lumos.
Naruhodo. Okay. Then box says it's combat next.
What's that hanging there? It's precarious.
Accio.
What's what hanging where?
Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh!
Oh? I'm not sure that's how this was meant to play out, but it is what it is.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Oh. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Yo, what the fuck was that Charos step?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I did something there, but I don't know what the fuck I did.
Lumos.
Okay. Maybe I can do it properly this time.
Lumos.
Sure. Okay, so I need the third butterfly now. I see.
Lumos. Lumos.
Come. I wonder if this will work.
Lumos.
Nah.
This looks even more complex.
Yeah, no shit, brother.
Lumos.
Is there a fourth butterfly?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos.
Oh! There is a fourth butterfly. We just get the spell. That's it.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
Again.
know there's a mechanism to open this door.
And we still didn't get the spell. Fuck!
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oh,
There they are.
You're easier to string off than in a rush. Protecting them. That's mine. Listen. Aha. Back for more. A milk cup has more bite. You're wrong place, child. Knew you were still hanging about. Expulsion! Confringo! Expulsion! Expulsion! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsion! Expulsion! I've seen more courage in a expulsion! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! One little now! Hardly felt. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expulsion!
Ah, you fucked up.
That all you got? Expulsion! Confringo! Defender! Step! From above! Expulsion! Expelliarmus! Expulsion! Glacier! Expulsion! Barely felt anything. What are your faults, John? Expulsion! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
My man died upright. Wait, isn't that the... Did I just fought all of this shit for nothing?
Defender!
Are you bullshitting me? Is this not it? Is this not where the helmet is? Motherfucker. But it says it is. Okay.
Revelio. That's it.
Oh no.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Sure.
Accio.
Is that the best you got?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
To your knees.
Motherfucker.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Don't feel that.
Confringo.
You haven't enough!
Maybe I could have just bolted out of there.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. Wouldn't be my man. Here's the thing, right? When you use X, that's basically supposed to be like an OP spell that deals Patrick fuck ton of damage. I have no idea why he turned into a chicken. Is it because I deflected a spell? Was one of the fuckers actually trying to turn me into a chicken? I've completely lost the plot, man. Somebody turned into a chicken. It's important I survived, I didn't die. That's what matters.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins,
you'll
this
get
is
it, don't
more
worry
than
about
a
it.
mere
Ancient.
helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
But I came here for a spell.
Levioso. Compulso.
Did that count? No, it did not. Okay, it's gotta be one of those god-awful frogs. Hey, it's the Hogwarts Express. Where are them nasty-ass frogs at?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso! Repulsor!
Yes.
Levioso! Repulsor!
Yeet! Oh, brother.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Cursed fiends.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is on that note that the stream will be ending. Thank you for joining me for this journey, and I will see you guys next time.